What's up, everybody? Sorry, once again, the sun will be a bright eyesore. Is that my 360 controller? It is. Or my Xbox One controller. What's up, everybody? My voice is a little ragged today. These allergies just are persistent and problematic, and my head's hurting, but what's new? I just wanted to enjoy some FTL tonight, so I hope you guys will enjoy along with me. Obviously, XCOM is, still right there. We're gonna continue with XCOM tomorrow. I gotta take the chances I get to enjoy something else with you guys. We did Slay the Spire last week on Tuesday, but I was feeling some FTL tonight, so we'll see. Now, if FTL's particularly mean about it, then we might do Slay the Spire or something else, but either way, gonna be fun. What's up, Cool Dan, Kwampa, Coviers, Olsen redeeming to get in there, JJ, what's going on? Catnipped and Plebs signing up to get in the fight as well. We're gonna have some fun. I'll probably just continue what I was doing the last time we were playing FTL, which was I was going one by one through the ships. So all of the Kestrel ships, all of the NG ships, basically just down the line, trying to get a win on each one and see how long it takes. So, yeah, we'll have some fun with that. Happy Icelandic Independence Day. Well, there you go. Happy Icelandic Independence Day, Olsen. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. And the sharing of knowledge of a day on which now I know it happens. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and get into some FTL. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we're just going to enjoy a little bit of FTL. One of my all-time favorites, one we haven't played as much recently as we've been getting our main game re-established on the channel. Excuse me. But we're going to enjoy some FTL tonight. So let's pop over there. Bam. 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 All right, so we got one by one. Yeah, this one took 3, 4, 5, and 6 to get a win. One by one number 7 was a loss. So we're still on NGA on one by one number 8. The cool thing for Coviers is the first one to get named is a human. So he does avoid the NG curse. Barely. And Jat. One by one number 8. NGA. Let's have some fun. Chill out, relax, hang out, enjoy some good times. See if we can get a few wins along the way. I am going to take an allergy pill because I didn't take some earlier. It has been an interesting schedule today, to say the least. All right. Store right away isn't terrible because we can sell Medbot Dispersal, but 1, 2, 3, and then over into the sector seems right. Maybe up through this, but 1, 2, store. NGA has the only offense agree to rescue the store. So we know that that's a store as well if we rescue it. The only offense is the combat drone, although you can get kills with the ion blast itself if you're safe against the enemy ship through suffocation or some other interesting means. This is annoying. At least they don't have an anti-drone. That would have been problematic. But missile laser is not ideal, especially when our drone hits an empty room. Okay, empty room is good there for us. Why is my ion missing so much? Piloting's down. Well, it was, but he's keeping piloting engaged, which is not allowing them to flee. And he hit shields. That was good, because they just left piloting. It is only a LATO missile, too, so it's only done a couple damage to us. Oh, get the shot off, get the shot off. Cool, jump imminent, and I don't have, it's not, I can't target the gun. It's just, does he hit or not? Sweet. Good start in that we got them down. It only took a little damage. What's up, Tompree and Boog? What's going on? Cursed, good to see you as well, my man. Not bad. Not a lot to sell at the store, but if they have, like, long-range scanners, it's definitely worth it. They do not. We're gonna sell Medbot Dispersal. Medbot Dispersal being sold also gets us close to our second shield bubble, which is generally the first thing you want to do. You want to get off of the combat drone. Intervene and defend the outpost means double reward. And this ship can hurt us, but it's not going to be super effective. It's just an ion and then a single fire drone. Of course, if our freaking ion misses... I timed that, right? We took down their shields. Now they're ion. Now they can't hurt us except for this instance. This is the last time they'll get a shot off. That'll hurt us? No! Actually, they're going to get a second beam. Because our shield stayed... Nope, we took it down. Okay. It worked. Double NG takes care of a single fire pretty quickly, so no problem there. I just turned on the med bay to use Medbot Dispersal, which I just sold. Nice double reward. I should probably immediately just get my second shield bubble. That's what I'm gonna do. Cool. I can adjust accordingly per fight. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no dive, and then I can decide if I want to dive 2 jumps. Well, 2 shields is good here, but yeah, I can turn off O2 for a bit. Boarding, but against a human, that's fine. There we go. It's going to be dependent on our drone landing good hits. Oh, they took down my weapon. Yeah. They'll probably get away because of... Dude, they just killed Coviers! Are you flipping kidding me? With a small bomb snipe. What absolute crap. That is hilariously bad. Ugh. Bro. Wow, hull repair. I mean, there's worse things to get, but damn! Figure that luck. Small bomb teleporter. Not that easy to handle. Well, there's a lot to keep track of. I mean, it's easy to say, but... Jeez, a bunch of empty jumps. Also, in this room, you can't place him on this tile. The only option is to move him out of piloting entirely there and, you know, trying to watch a bunch of things at the same time. You can't stand him on this, so he has to walk at least through one full tile to get out. Yeah, you died. You got killed. Can you hit a weapon or something, you stupid little drone? No, of course not. They're the two biggest rooms on the ship. Hit one of them. That's why it's so annoying to be reliant on a combat drone that you can't aim and literally just got flagged. I have to use a drone part for it to shoot one more damage against them. Tower is occupied. And still take the damage. And a shitty store to go along with it. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Okay, Zoltan controlled it is. Don't have enough fuel or long-range scanners to want to go through a Uncharted right now. Right into a pulsar? What are we doing, game? Pulsar with a beam drone up, too. And my ion misses. We are on it tonight. Misses a second time. Yeah, and the beam drone stays up. Thank you. The ion hit, but their laser's up, too. Okay, good. I'm gonna get hit by that heavy laser. Just barely. Okay. Pulsars are so damn dangerous. It's just the fact that we can't aim our offense. It's just kind of like, where does it hit? All right. Yes, I can aim the ion blast, but the ion blast doesn't permanently keep something down, especially when it has to keep the shields down. Believe it or not, I'm not new to this game. Good hit. The damage on weapons is very nice there. Makes it easy. I can't aim their small bomb. That's all on them, man. That'll work. That will, in fact, work. Burst Laser 2 doesn't need anything else. Not yet. It does eventually. Of course it's better. It's the best weapon in the game. Without question. Now, what I just need to look at here is, did I screw myself by not looking at my connection to the right? And I might have, but they can't hurt me. No, best weapon. I would argue that it's even better than some of the 1-power starting weapons in the game. Because, yes, it's more power than a dual laser or a mini beam, but it's 3 shots on a fast timer for 2 power. I still think it's better. I still think it's better than Advanced Flak. Advanced Flak against a narrow room is not guaranteed hits. And Flak can be shot down by regular defense drones. Yes, it has a tighter spread than a Flak 1, but in a narrow room, it's still not a guaranteed hit. Again, I'm aware of that. I'm not new to the game. I do know the weapons. I will take a Burst Laser 2 over an Advanced Flak every single time. Okay, there is a connection. Because there was a possibility that if this didn't connect, that was the only path to the right, and I was screwed, but, yeah. Should be okay. If that had hit weapons, it would have been a little more annoying. So I take 1 damage down, and they got a hack. Hack doesn't matter. That's good. Hack on a room that doesn't make any difference right now. Hit on piloting. Okay, both weapons are down. Let's try to get a volley into shields. Let's go back to weapons, because I don't want to keep getting hit by the missile. There we go. Probably eat a missile here because of my desire to stay on the shield hit there. Yes, it is a fast cooldown, and it also has travel time that's slower than the lasers. So it works out to be not that much faster than a Burst Laser 2. Its only advantage over Burst Laser 2 is that it only takes 1 power. Depending on how they charge their ions up, I am going to put the combat drone out to kind of eat some of these defense 2 shots occasionally, if it decides to try. It didn't know what to do. That's how we like it. They can't hurt me when this is down. It's just a pipe beam. Nice. He hit the shield as the 2 shots came through. He finally shot at the drone shot. There he goes. Now he's doing it. Nice. There must be at least 2 fires in there. Not too shabby. I think that's the case, yeah, Andy, exactly. Because it's so close to the shield barrier, there's no time delay between, because the floor plan of that ship is so large. Once the shield is down, he's able to shoot, so. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna lose a jump somewhere. That's fine. Combat drone will help get through the shield quickly. Could make it a single volley to get through. If he hit there and again, we might have actually done damage. Wow, 2 damage and double fire into my weapons room immediately. Sure, why not? You gotta stay here. Oh, man. That is a laugh game. There are other systems to target, even on hard. There are other primary systems you can shoot at. Is that 3 straight? No. 3 out of 4 went into weapons. What a beating from a single Artemis launcher. It's so frustrating. That's 3 straight in O2. All we needed was 1 volley to hit. Now they literally can't hurt us. Ugh, so absurd. Why are you going that way? This is the shorter path, you idiot. Gotta love it. All for 15 scrap, which doesn't even pay for half of what we took. What's up, Dee Dee? It's the path you don't die taking. It's 1 tile difference in distance, but he doesn't die. What a difference from the last fight. They can't even hurt us. Could have lost a crew there. Would have been unfortunate. Jayhawk. Good to pick up, and he's trained on engines. That helps. I will sell 10 for 30. Very nice. Energy controlled. Would have been nice to see a store right away. See if there's a store there. That's dangerous. But that's what we do. That's our thing. Yeah. We'll lose because we won't even be able to run from this. I know it's a dangerous fight to take, but that's fine. Restarting isn't that big of a deal. Both our shield bubbles got caught there. The problem is they're on 2 shields and our offense is behind. So, and I don't have the patience to time out this drone. And with 1 shield bubble, we're dead. That's okay. We dodged. We haven't landed any damage, so I know it's only 3 projectiles and occasionally the drone unless I time it out, but now we've done some damage. You know, if I had my other shield bubble up, we'd actually be okay here. Well, for the rest of this fight, not for everything that comes after it. It only got 1 shot off. Wait a second. Come on. Come on. If we lose here, I won't be surprised, but we're not dead in the water just yet. Got 2 hits through it. If you tuned in here for optimal FTL play, this is the place. Maybe we live. Took a lot of damage, but... Oh. Better offer me a weapon or something there. You want to surrender. Wow, that was worth it. All right. Let's see. Wrong key. See if there's a store close. Spend all the small amount of scrap we have on repairing. I do have a hull repair, but... So I've got some drone parts that I can use. In fact, I'm going to use 1 here. And maybe we get lucky and get a 4 or a 5. If I just get a 2 or a 3, that would be but well, we got at least a 4. And a 5. Very nice. That's good use of a drone part. We'll roll our luck again. Either way, we averaged to 4 between them because the other one got 5. Here's a 4. Nice. Okay. Well, that helps us a little bit. This will show me all... Well, it'll show me these 2 jumps. Yeah, I'll be able to see if there's a store. I would buy a drone recovery arm if I found one at a store now. If this isn't Artemis, it's gonna suck. They're probably gonna get away just because they're charging their FTL and an ion drone. Get out of there. Right into sensors. Yeah, they're gonna get away. Offense is just behind. And I don't have piloting now because there's 2 breaches. He doesn't have the time to work on those, so this is where we die. This is where we lose because I can't dodge their missiles right now. Well, at least they're jumping instead of killing me. Jeez, we're so far behind that this is likely a loss. Just because we are too far back. Shut the damn door. Why is the door open? Nope, Dee can't say I've paid any attention to that kind of crap. Sorry. Yes, Danny. Always on hard difficulty for me. Welcome on in. Well, I guess we got the hull repair keeping us in it for the moment. But running out of drone parts quickly. Well, at least it's not a 3. Another 5. Still no store. And a 4. Alright. This will show me this jump. I can see if it's a store. Another missile launcher. Why not? At least they only have one shield after. If he hits again, we could get 1 damage every time. We could have gotten 1 damage through if he landed the other shot. They're all Artemis missiles, too. Well, this isn't a rebel ship, so even if the rebels did, it wouldn't help us here. Dude, how is there not a store? It's NG Space. Come on. Wow, another 5. Very nice. Of course. And 2 shields and a flag. Sweet. I need to have some evasion up when that flag fires. Got it down. All right. Dee, the problem that arises from that with the streamer is you pause it, but the chat stays live. So then you come back and you start chatting and you're talking about things that happened 5 minutes ago. That's why Twitch doesn't have a pause feature, because it's a live stream. Because it is always extremely disorienting when that happens. Someone's talking about things that happened 10 minutes ago because they paused the live stream on the YouTube side. And then I have no idea what they're referencing because it happened in the past. But if you pause when you chat, when you start playing again, the chat is live, but your video is from when you paused and unpaused it. They don't sync up unless you refresh or click live to get your video to where the live feed is. So you pause and then you go to the restroom. You're away for 5 minutes. You come back, you hit play. The chat is live, but you're watching 5 minutes ago. So then you comment on something that happened on the stream 5 minutes ago. It goes into the live chat. It doesn't go into 5 minutes ago. It can't send it into the past. So... Murat, sorry. Are you only using one weapon for strategy? We had a burst, or a Ion Blast 2 that we started with, but we sold it to get the burst laser too, and we haven't gotten anything else yet, yeah. Are we gonna get them? I think we are. Yeah, combat drone is a weapon-ish. Finally, a store. It's cheaper unless the repair drone gets us 4 guaranteed. So. We should see another store. Given that it's an NG-controlled sector, I will absolutely do that. Why back there, though? I can still make that work. I just hope it's worth the detour. Those are not the weapons I'd like to see. I haven't even gotten to get into a secondary system, because... Alright. Figures. Heavy laser is really good. It just falls behind in a system where you only have 3 weapon slots. I like heavy laser. It's one of my favorite weapons, but it does fall behind when you build an endgame weapon system. Generally. That's a better weapon for total projectile. Hey, what's up, Hillhome? This one. Okay. Let's have a good exit here. It's scrap. Ugh. I'm not gonna enjoy this. It's a live Swish. It's not great, but, you know. Hold on. Not looking at a store. Alright. Shields next. Well, that's not happening. Not a lot of jumps here for a nebula, so it actually might happen, but my fuel is not ideal. Yeah. They had 3 shields. I didn't feel like that. It sucks to lose the scrap. There's a chance you come out on the right side of that as well. So it's not a wholly negative result, but... I guess we are going there, because at least it's something we know will happen. Oh my god, it's just nothing but empty jumps. This is why nebulas without long-range scanners are absolute garbage. And I don't have level 2 piloting. I really didn't get that upgrade. Let's see if we lose the crew here. We didn't, and we got a flak 1. So, that's probably our final weapon system. And to store when I... At least I can get a little fuel. All right. Oh, I'm risking the crew there every time. I'm so far behind, if I don't risk the crew, I'm just going to fall further behind. There's a point where you just, if you keep not doing things, you just slowly die. So... Okay. 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 The flickety-flackening is happening. But there's also hacking. So I have to weigh this. Bizarre, welcome back for 19 months. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. All right, let's see. So this is 25 is 124, 123, and 27 is 150, 175. We're going to be in a little bit of a hole until we get that other flak online, and we're just going to hope we can make it to there. And if we don't, that's fine. I'd rather lose doing something fun. But we have hacking, which can help us bridge that gap. So, yeah. That's what I want for my final setup. If I die before I get it online, at least I'll die happy. This is why I leveled up my O2 before I came here. They can't hurt me if I'm seeing this correctly. It's just the fire beam and the mini beam. They can't hurt me. So eventually I'll win this fight. I can hack piloting or shields, that's what they're called, and eventually get the kill. So unless they try to run, which I don't know if they ever do in this, because it's an event. So but this is gonna be a tedious fight, but it's one we can win. Again, unless they try to run. But with the event, I don't know if they do. What would be ideal is if we got a fire or two started here, because there's no med bay or clone bay on their ship. And that's why I'm using the burst laser over the flak, the chance to start fires. And the reason I'm waiting to fire till the end is there's a 50-50 with hacking level 1 that it takes 2 shields. So I want to fire right at the end. It only got 1 shield bubble. So. The fact that they don't have anything other than the 2 beams is a saving grace for us here. Otherwise, this fight would be disturbing. They got 2 shield bubbles that time, and I landed 2 hits. He'll also die eventually, even if fire doesn't get started, and someone else have to break into the room. Ideally, that happens when he's in the middle of a repair, so that we keep bubbles down. Right, ZX, but it's a specific event, and sometimes they won't flee because of the event fight instead of just a random fight, so... Though slug on hacking event doesn't run. That's what I thought, but I wasn't certain. Also, killing the crew doesn't matter on the hacking event, but it's funny that we're basically going to. Yeah, there's no different reward. Yep, exactly. Cool. Well, I can buy fuel. Okay, I'll go to 10 fuel. Oh. NG Homeworlds. Interesting. I'm behind on my shields and my weapons, so we're not in a great spot. Should have taken the jump above me and then over to the left. That helps. We're a lot better now. Like, that immediately makes our offense substantially better. So this is the next thing, is our 3rd shield bubble, because we're already in Sector 5. This is the only way you get anything out of this. Otherwise, without an NG, you don't get anything out of that event. Dude, this sector layout. No. There's no way that I can make that. Like, I'm paying money for a side grade just to have a bunch of flak online. Come on. Come on. No. I need to get my shield bubble online. Let's see what these jumps look like. Maybe I come back over here. Oh, come on. Terrible jumps. That's worth it. I won't be able to make it back there, so nope. I agree that it's a slight downgrade, mostly a side grade, but I'm not gonna do it. Nice. Pleb. Welcome on board, pleb. Automated reloader's tempting, but I'm way behind. I don't need another store. I need some scrap. Okay. I fired too early. Yeah. Lazy of me. And they got a hit through because of it. 2 hits. Awesome. How about you fucking quit? Annoying. So a little behind. Poor scrap. Maybe we get a good exit. That's a good exit. Alright, we're a little bit in it. Doesn't connect to the exit, so no dive. Ah, this sucks. Because it's going to force me into this. But Rock Homeworlds is brutal. I'll risk it. Maybe it's Rebel Stronghold, Rebel Controlled. Something not as bad. If it's abandoned or something like that, it's gonna suck. I hate having to go to that store right away. So we'll go through the back. It's going to depend on what their drone is. Not ideal. I'll do it like this. Yeah, it was... I should have countered the hacking, but shit happens. Should be the only hit we take once that shield bubbles back up. So, firebomb's not that bad. Need this repaired, though. Good. Yeah, it was a toss-up either way, but... Nope, just stay there. Fired too early. My brain needs to catch up. Wow, nothing hit. That's beautiful. Like, we didn't even hit their shield with the flak. Goodness. Good fight. Ooh, that's dangerous. Not ideal. Double fire in there is excellent. It will burn this down. We only took one hit. Okay, good. Combat 2s are nasty scary. I got a hit on shields. That's not too bad. Hack it while it's still active. Nice. Okay. Not too shabby. Man, a fire in there would have killed both of them. Rebel Rigger doing Rebel Rigger thing. Okay, so this is already a good reward for the fight, and Lifeform Scanner's not something I need, but it'll sell better than whatever else. So, yeah. They get to live there by putting it... Yeah, and there's a store right away. Perfect. Mind control? $75. $110. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7 dive. We'll see. It's for one jump, it's probably not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dive. It only gains me one jump. It's not worth it. Intervene and defend the outpost is a double reward. Gotta watch my drone parts. I don't have that many. Good. Nice. Alright. We gotta get this other flak online to make it worth it that we bought it, but... no telling if that'll happen. That was a nice reward. So this is... hold on. I must have counted wrong. I will be diving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or... hold on. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, dive. Otherwise, I'm just going, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. Yeah, it's... it's worth the dive on the number of jumps now. I either counted something wrong or I'm just an idiot, and both of those are likely true. Nope. Too low on the scrap. Nice. All right. Got a little scrap here. We'll take a look, and maybe we're getting the second weapon. Or the second flak, that is. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm doing. Need more power. My engines have been underpowered, but... yep. It's a dive. Glad I have double flak. Good time for it. I fired early there. Okay. Salvaged it slightly by delaying the second flak, but yeah. Yeah, but I didn't need any extra power here. Like, there's nothing else to power with it. I don't need the hacking or mind control. I mean, it'll sell well. Assuming I find a store before the end, but... a bit late for a glaive beam. Empty jump? Bruh. I'll give you the fuel. I need a store. The problem is the last sector is a hostile sector. Got a great chance to find a store. And if there is like, an abandoned sector always has 2 stores, but it's an abandoned sector. I'm gonna do this because I have stuff to sell anyway if I find a store, and I don't mind having the doors. Yeah, I'll take that trade for reactor power. All right. Let's see what our last red sector is gonna be. Got most of their weapons down. It's got to avoid a bad ASG hit. Or ASB hit, excuse me. Looks okay. Yep, that'll work. Come on, get the kill before the AFB. Ah! Ah! It's abandoned! Fuck! At least we get the great music! Shit. Lanius Bomber. Send a drone to help. Hull repair drone! Fucking yes! Oh, that's awesome! Saving us from a fucking bomber fight. And there's a store. Oh, right. That defense drone might actually be something to pick up here. Because we don't have cloaking. Hey, what's up? But I'm low on drone parts. Very low. And I still need a 4th shield, more engines. Unless the other... I'm full on systems. Okay, so, with hull repair drone parts are more effective than repairing at the store. A hull repair drone always does 3 ticks, guaranteed. So that would cost 4 scrap, but a drone part only costs 8. And gets me to green. Of course he did the minimum at 3, but... I so rarely have Lanius. Hold on. better to take a fight because it's the only way to guarantee a reward. If I use the Lanius crew request some scrap, either I get medium scrap, or it causes a fight, or they could just leave and I get nothing. So it's better to fight them and ensure that I can at least get something. Where's the hack? O2? That's why I've got level 2. No. Also, a catnipped kitty. Welcome to the crew. Okay. That's been needed for a while. There's a lot I need, but... yeah, we're probably diving here again. One. So I can either go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only one jump different, actually. Yeah, we'll make a decision there. Boarding with no reward. My favorite. Okay. You... yeah. You two here. You here. Oh. People still need some healing. Two, come on. Gotta walk all the way up here for 2 health. 2 health. 2 whole health. We're good on fuel. No. That wasn't the jump I was supposed to take, I don't think. It doesn't matter. Allied ASB. It's a good fight. Hey, I have mind control. Stop that. I have a defense drone for that missile launcher. Heyo! That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay. Go occupy them for just a second, sir. Nope, not that one. That one. Get off my ship. All right. I was like, I'll vent him out. Hey, the ASB hit their teleporter, so now they can't leave my ship. And I can't hack them back. That caused me way more harm. Fuck, man. I can't believe you've done this. Fight each other. ASB hit their shield. Man, bombers are just disturbing to fight. Hey, nice little repair. The problem with just killing them is being in the room with them kills you. It's not that easy to do. All right. Twice in this same sector. Double boarding with no reward. How's that working out for you, boys? Pretty good? We'll see with the jump to the right if it shows as anything. Maybe I'd take the dive, but I'm losing a jump for one jump. It's not. I don't gain anything. That's why you don't stand in your med bay. Music's so good. It's only going to kill the slug faster, but... Because it obviously isn't going to hurt the Lanius. Okay. Nice. He was like, nah. Don't want none of that. I could hack their piloting here. I don't think I need to, so... No. Well, let's see. The Rare Sector 8 store. See if there's anything there that'll make me spend my scrap on something other than the ship. Bit late. Nope, not really. And we're gonna get this repair. So we're good on drone parts. Alright. Probably well, hacking for sure, and then shields if we can make a little more money, but hacking is definitely a necessity. We've already got the level 2 oxygen. Only need level 1 mind control. Alright, so that gets us all the things we need to get a win here. A little more scrap, we'll get this and maybe some power for it, but take the repair before it gets overtaken. The other repair got overtaken and is forcing me through a dive because FTL just can't help but giggle at itself as it does stupid shit like this. Go shield hack. We're gonna smash drones. That's actually where they've got a lot of power. Well, I'll straddle between drones and weapons. Yeah, perfect. Fired my burst laser late. Should have mind controlled the guy while I had him visible. Nope. Weak ass offer. At least we get one more jump. See where their hack lands. It wasn't a hack, it was a drone. This is gonna hurt, potentially. Nice, it didn't. They are trying to flee. Nice. Go. Ugh, survivors ran like a bunch of bitches! Just enough. Perfect. We have all the things we need for a win here. Whether I can convert it into a win or not, we'll see, but all the things are in place. We do have to go through a dive into the flagship, but we're a little low on engine power, engines and engine power, but as long as this ASB hit isn't the worst possible hit, we'll probably manage. That'll just keep them occupied. I'm gonna smash weapons because they have double missile launcher. And a Vulcan. Well, we took the Vulcan down. What I don't want to be doing is entering the flagship fight with freaking boarders on my ship. Or my O2 damaged. This is more irritating than it needed to be. Well, if there are boarders on my ship, and I should have hacked shields here. At least they're suffocating, and that'll deal with them in part. Good. Empty room. That's really good. I could jump. I just need to make sure that I'm okay first. And now I have a little bit of time to do that. Just a little bit. Okay. Cool. Here we go. That was probably weapons, so yes, shoot that. That's engines. No, that was doors. Probably should have let that one through. I'm not going to have enough time to decide here, so he's just going to shoot down what he shoot downs, and if it lands, it lands. He got a missile. Nice. Good little defense, drone. Phase 1 should be okay. They hacked shields, which is not great. And it does mean that we're going to get hit here. 2 hits. It means I need to target their weapons more than I would otherwise. I'm going to wait on this hack, because it's right there. And I'm going to mind control one of these guys. Their missiles are repaired. Still got to hit missiles. This is going to hurt. I do have a hull repair drone, though, so we can get some back. You know, we can patch up. Which we're going to fucking need to. You got 2 of them. Good on you, man. Sweet. Okay. Well, the shield hack there was definitely rough, but...
That's a lot of damage.
I'm repairing this because I do have to walk through this room if I'm moving between my own rooms. Otherwise, if it was a room that only enemy borders would ever wind up landing in, I would just leave it vented, but they can actually... I can be forced to go through there and take damage. Not enough for another power. Alright, wait for phase 2. I got enough. Okay. Defense drone's over here. I should be able to get this in. Shot the boarding drone. Mind control this guy. Missiles don't get a volley off. Beautiful. No cloaking, so I can fire again, and... Got 2 hits. Still toggled onto their shield once, which was not ideal, but it happens. A lot of beam in that, which is great. They did take a flak down. We're getting it repaired quickly. They're almost dead, so... Didn't kill enough crew, but that was kind of always going to be the case. Not bad. Now the hardest phase. Okay. Pursue for phase 3. Here we go. Ooh, yes. That's where I want you fighting. Medbay's great. They want to fight there, I'm happy. Good volley on their shields. 1, 2. 1 hit here, but we've got a cover point. They're going to try to get into the medbay because they always want to join forces. Okay. Mind control is here. Get rid of that. This is not ideal, but I gotta get the hack going ASAP. Hit my defense drone, brother. Big hits. Go help here. Didn't take the missile down either. This is tough. Out. And then back in. You get here. Turn this on. Defense drone up. Because here comes the missiles. He's gonna live unless that room gets hit. Mind control is offline. So now they're converging here, and my MC is offline. Repair this, go here. Just gotta shoot without the hack right now. Unfortunate. Get a hull repair out. Keep us going. Damn, another weapon going down there is not ideal. I can bail and reset as long as I keep a hacking part for one more weapon or shield hack, but missiles are down. He's about to take weapons offline. Keep him online. Keep him online. Ah, he got him. I needed to move him out, but it's fine. You out of the room. Go here. Just give it a little bit of power. This is gonna hurt. Our shields are mostly down. Hull repair. They didn't hit weapons. Not sure it's gonna matter. Engines are completely down. It means I can't even jump currently. And you guys are banged up. Go repair this. I might have thrown this in the late part by not bailing on the fight, but that happens. Hold on. Yeah, lots of fires. I don't think we'll get our engines back up. Go here? Well, there's no reason to stand in there. They got their shield back, so, but if I can get it down quickly. Okay, we have our engines back up. You here. Get this shield bubble back up. 2 hits. Unfortunate. And a fire. Not ideal. Go here. Wait on that. Nope. Fire now, because we got to get through their super shield. Mind control here. This hit will tell us quite a bit. To get my defense drone, that's probably it. Unless my next volley is a really big one, we probably lose. He got 2 of them and 1 missed. Oh, we are on the edge of it. Come on. Ah! What a shitty fight by me. Ah. Oh, man. That was the hardest phase 3 I've had in a long time that actually was a win. I played that so terribly. Oh. Nice win. Oh, man. Good game. Yeah, combat beam drones and combat drones are great at getting rid of the super shield. The fact that it came up a second time and I was that beat up and we still got a win was very nice. Gibbert's schnoozing. We'll see. We'll see about some Gibbs time. I have no idea what the score is going to be. Holy, no wonder it was so hard. Damn, that's a low score. I told you I was behind. That is a low score for a hard win, low score. Jeez. Yeah, like, this is a low score. And we're like 500 points, 400 points below that. Rings of Power is poop. This was a low score. Like, jeez. That's one of the lowest scoring wins I've ever had. This is not a great win rate on this profile, on this reset, so... Scrap collected was only 1341 for that. Ships defeated was only 30. That's 10 fewer than average. Wow, what a win. Sweet. All right, we've got an ad break coming up in about 15 minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and roll into that ad break a little early, and then we'll come back and we'll go on to NGB, which will be even more fun, I'm sure. So, quick, about 5 to 10 minute break, stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back with an NGB run as we continue the 1x1 challenge. We're just going in order, trying to get a win as fast as we can on all the ships. That one took us like 6 attempts. No, that one took us 2 attempts. It was the ship before. Kestrel C took for like 5 or 6 attempts, but that one took 2 attempts. So, all right, quick break, 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be back to continue with more FTL. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in just a few. All right. We're going to go for an NGB win now. My eyes just started itching like crazy with these damn allergies. All right. That was number 8. On to number 9. On a ship that can be quite challenging, especially to start. Okay. JJ. It's JJ. Let's go. Some nebulas, but a little bit out of the way. We might work our way through there, though. No, we're doing kind of a challenge run, if you will. It's not really a challenge run, but mind control on my one guy. What a first fight. I'm actually going to do this. Yeah, I wanted to see. I've actually never looked at that interaction. He won't actually try to stop our only crew. Nice. Wasn't a bad offer, but I want scrap. It's a lot of breaches. If I had the ability to look at their crew, I might consider a crew kill as a possibility here, but I don't think so. No store in any of those jumps. Wow, that is a little surprising. I guess we will work up and see what's in the top of the sector. I gotta not rub my eyes. That's gonna be the death of me. Might take some damage here. Almost certainly will, I should clarify. It wasn't actually too bad, except that my Ion also missed their shield. That's better. No, just keep it up. Love it. Hit shields here. There we go. Just a laborious start with this ship. The heavy ion is slow. If you miss, you're gonna take damage, or the fight's just gonna extend needlessly. A very laborious ship to start. And obviously you're on one crew, so if any event pops up that costs you a crew, for a new player, that may be an event that they're not familiar with, and they're like, yeah, let me try that, and then they lose their crew and their run's over. Quest marker added. We want to see that. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Uh-oh. That's not great. Well, they don't have any shields, so that's actually okay-ish for us. And we do have repair drones, which will be pretty good against the fires. We missed. Of course we missed. And they took our shield down, which is going to mean we get hit with huge fires. I should have toggled my shield off so that it didn't get hit by their ion. We have missed twice with the heavy laser. Okay, my shields will be up for the fire, which means I take significantly less fires. But of course they're in shields. Of course. And we missed again. Look, I know this thing has like 25, 30 evasion, but it doesn't have 75% evasion. Can you freaking quit it, game? Irritating. Not overly dangerous. If I can take down the heavy laser, they can't hurt me. But until then, there's obviously the chance they can. Yeah, it's gonna line up just right for both beams to hit. Of course. All right. As soon as they get the shield back up, I'll be okay. But in the meantime, it's a lot of damage to take so far in this sector. That's just the way it is. They repaired the drone. I'm not killing them because there might be... He just went into O2, but they have multiple breaches and no oxygen up. The beam can't hurt me. If this comes up, I have to kill them. But if it doesn't... They might suffocate. No, they have level 2 O2 and they got it repaired. Do I get the second shield bubble? Yeah. I do. So 1, 1.5, 2. 1, 1.5, 2. 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. Okay. I don't like taking this first jump without... Can I do this one instead? 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. Okay, that's the route. If I can get 7 scrap here, can get my level 2 piloting before I go into the nebulas, which may not turn into anything, but could. They have a burst laser too, which is not great. It's a great weapon. It's not great for me that they have it. It is objectively great. And right into my weapons with both both the small bomb and the burst laser 2 hitting weapons. Might be able to get a shot through before the heavy ion wears off, though, if they don't hit weapons again. Really? Shields isn't a whole lot better. We're taking so much damage. And I even got the second shield bubble, which normally I don't like doing on this ship early, because your offense is so slow. That's all I needed. All I needed was that one hit to avoid almost all of this damage. Yuck. Oh, I fired that wrong. They did get their shield bubble up in time. Let's not lose this to laziness. Their engines are still down, but... Okay. I hope that pays off. I have a feeling it won't. Depends on where this hack is. Perfect. They can't hurt me. 2 shields, 2 projectiles. Finally got a breach. Dude, I can't believe we didn't see a store. There's probably a store down here, and we're not going to see it. I hope that there's a store down here. I'm going to risk it, though. It's Sector 1. If we lose, we're just restarting. We lose a sector. I don't like giving up drone parts, but it's a lot of fuel. And my drones don't cost parts until they die and have to be completely reactivated. This isn't too bad. I can take this down for the anti-personnel, since they're going to board me. It's a mantis. It really comes down to this small bomb, where it lands. And if we don't let it land, then it doesn't come down to anything. Nice breach. I don't want them reboarding. Good. Alright. Good fight. They can't hurt me. Oh, they can. Normally they couldn't. They hacked the shield bubble, so they can hurt me. But I should be okay here. Unless we miss. I should have toggled down my shields for the ion, but just had to do a couple damage to me, huh? When I'm already super low. And now we're good. Wow, it started a fire, too. Okay. We're in it with 5 hull. There's a store, but I want to go to this quest. Okay, so I'm going to go store, quest, here, exit. Long-range scanners. Drone reactor booster goes. Long-range scanners is yes. Drone recovery arm might be useful later, but I don't have any externally deployed drones currently. So... I'm going to keep these for now. Yep. Quest, store, exit. Nice. That's why I wanted to go to the quest, because it was almost guaranteed to give me a crew. The quest reward was the Hidden Federation base. Olsen. And that gave me a power. Not just a crew, but a crew and a power. That's huge right now. So yeah, missing that quest was really not an option, so... Of course, they have a missile. And a beam, too. And they're fleeing. Disgusting, man. You gotta be doing all that? It feels so bad on this damn ship when you miss your only offensive shot. Thank you. They still got the missile off first. We dodged it. Now I need to try to breach their piloting or something. We missed the ion shot. And they're going to get away because of that. We just avoid the dive, but we lost a full jump's worth of gain there. Our weapon system is just too slow and clunky, and if you miss a single time, you're fucked. Rebel controller. So now the goal is to better our weapon systems. We have long-range scanners, which is going to help in guiding us to the proper jumps. Approach the station. They are no threats to me. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying some FTL with me tonight. We'll be back to our hard mode edition XCOM run tomorrow. We'll be naming soldiers, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. I hope. Well, it'll be fun. It'll be what it is. It's classic XCOM made even harder, so it'll be whatever it's gonna be. Music in this game is just so top-notch. Map is updated and we didn't get a fleet pursuit. Double store right next to each other. Okay. So up here it's not happening because of the way it ties over. So we're going to go this route, here, and then work our way up and down to the exit. Although, these jumps might be worth seeing. No, because they're tied behind the exit, it puts it too far out of distance. 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11. That might be worth it. It's the fact that this one only connects back this way. But I'm going to cut out the distress to try to get up here. Another one without shields. Okay. They do have enough projectiles to actually hurt me, but this is on a really shit timer. 16 seconds for its first charge, so if I land a hit, should be alright. If I land a hit. We're back at that again. No cloak for you. They can't repair that. It's breached, so no more cloaking for you. And no more weapons for you. You are dead. Not bad. Don't ever go to these jumps if you can avoid it. If you have long-range scanners and it's a sun with no ship, it's a boarding event with no reward in a sun. So avoid at all costs. Slightly more dangerous. This ship, until we get another weapon, is always at the mercy of, if we can land a hit, we're gonna be okay. I'm not entertained. Thank you. Breached on piloting. They're not going anywhere, and they can't dodge anything. Yeah, Ben Prunty is the one in charge of the music, and yeah, you can find them all on Spotify. I have all of the FTL music on multiple different playlists. So good. So good. Most of the tracks have a lot going on, but don't feel too busy. But there's like one or two that get a little bit busy, like there's a little bit too much happening, but 98% of the songs just find a beautiful balance between complex depth, layered tracks, and interwoven sounds without feeling like it's an overwhelming cacophony. Really good stuff. Hey, even the empty jump was a fight. I really hope it doesn't double pursuit on us, though. So, they can't hurt me with their weapons, so I'm gonna be targeting just to stop them from fleeing. That's the first step. That's what I need to see. They'll prioritize shield repairs over anything else. So if I can damage shields, they're gonna go there. And there's fires. And I see fire in the trees. Get dunked upon. You got totally dunked upon. It's a fire beam. Wait a minute. We're gonna see what's at the store, but, you never know. They can't hurt me. Ha ha, ha ha. You can't hurt me. Ha ha, ha ha. Their weapons suck so much. It's too slow to get the fire beam involved here, but... Oh my god, can you land the ion shot? Oh my goodness! I think if they were gonna flee, they would have done it on that marker, so... They're not gonna flee. They either flee or offer surrender. If you see one, the other won't happen, so... Nice. Ooh, scrap recovery arm. Only ever worth it if you get it for free. It's certainly on hard. We've talked about it a lot. Don't ever buy scrap recovery arm on hard difficulty. It is simply never worth the expenditure. Okay. They have a missile launcher and a boarding party, but I can drop the shield here. Nice hit. Good. Okay, I don't want him destroying my anti-personnel drone, so I'm gonna help. Because I don't want to lose that drone part. Good. I'm gonna not fire the heavy ion because I timed it badly and I would have wasted the shot. Nice, and a breach. It does let them get the missile back up because I didn't target weapons, but... He's gonna destroy my anti-personnel drone. Gonna be close, though. Oh, it was so close. Yeah, one hit goes a different way, and that doesn't happen. Alright, just a drone part. Good fight overall. And we got the stores right in front of us, so... Where did my heavy... Did our laser... Our heavy lasers must have connected. Because theirs... I didn't see theirs or mine. They must have connected in the mid-space between the two ships. Weird. Hacking? Automated reloader. I should probably buy hacking. I'm willing to regret the decision to not buy it. Would have been better to get it, but... Mind control... I almost never buy crew, even on this ship, so I'm not really weighing that right now. Defense drone's something to consider. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll meme a little bit. Gives us an option here for a fire beam kill, potentially. And of course, it's a ship to wit a fire beam will never be effective. But the defense drone will be. And I think this was an outpost, intervene and defend, or... So, double reward possibility. Piloting. We don't want them piloting themselves away. Little double reward, not a huge one. Giggity. I'm a child, what do you want? Intervene and defend the outpost. Double rewards? All damn day. Alright, let's meme a little bit. Let's see if we can meme a bit. It's dangerous, they've got a flak, but come on. What's life without a little danger? It's happening! It's happening! Their ship is on fire! I don't even have a camera system. I can't even watch the carnage, but you know what? Fucking worth. I like to watch the barbecue. Sadistic little Enchi. We have set them on fire. Oh, so good. You don't get to do it very often, so when you get the chance, light it up. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, they're on fire. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 oh. My fire knows what's getting cooked in the dark. Because I don't have cameras to see. No sensors! The people at the outpost were like, we better pay them because that was disturbing. I don't need to buy fuel, but I'll buy one. Don't want to be rude. Okay, we're going to take this jump. We have, I want to go to 11 power bars so that I'm on an odd number. The most likely outcome here is that this is we hope that the most likely outcome here is that this is a manually search the wreckage, but we have level 2 piloting, so we get a weapon, a crew, something, come on. Piloting, have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Boom. Fucking empty. Instead of empty, essentially, we bypass the 50% chance to lose a crew. So you turn it into a safe event, but still. Bummer. Zoltan controlled is not great for me. Rock controlled is not great for my fire beam. I don't want to be forced into a nebula. But I do like the bottom sector, you know, the green options down here better. We're gonna go rock controlled. That store is not going to be visited, so we know we're down one store. Is that double heavy laser? Fight the ship. Easy. Easy mode, scumbags. Oh, we cooking. Can I? I can, but it's going to take more work than I want to put into this, probably. So. Can I get through the 2 shields with... I don't even know if I can get through the 2 shields with my current system. We're going to find out. Because I think the timing comes up, yeah, right on it. Can I fight this? Can I kill this ship? I don't think I can. I looked at their weapons. I didn't even look at their 2 shields. Because I'm never going to be able to get a damage past that. If I had 1 more weapon power, I could, but... Because even the heavy laser doesn't fire fast. It can't get through that. I mean, I can train against them if nothing else, but... They're only training our evasion, which is not a bad thing to train. If my weapon timing is faster, do I ever get through? That would take a long time to build up on a crew who's not likely to stay standing there. Let's find out. This will make the weapon training go faster, too. We are going to train our evasion and our weapon training. And so what I'm going to do in the meantime... It's not what I meant to do. What I'm going to do in the meantime... is this right here. So you can see our FTL training happening. We're going to train our evasion and train up our weapon timing and see if we can turn this into a kill. And while we do that, we'll play a little Slay the Spire along with the training.
STS time.
Hey, Holiday, welcome back for 11 months. Coming up on a year. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for the continued support. Glad to see you. Yeah, we're not... STS isn't our game of focus tonight, but while we do some FTL training, we'll do a little STS. All right. So we got an Ascension 2 win on Defect and Ironclad. So I'm going to go back to the Silent and try for an Ascension 2 win. I'm still very new and bad at Slay the Spire, but... I'm gonna play with the bomb. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see. Yeah, there was obviously some better ones that we could have seen there, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Not the bomb, the curse. How funny would that have been? Now, Blade Dance was here, and would have been one that I would have liked to pick up, but Let's get rid of the curse now. I'll take a backstab. He'll probably die before that happens, but if not... Yeah, we're doing some training in FTL to actually see if we can get our weapon speed fast enough that we can actually win this fight, because otherwise we're at a stalemate with the current enemy. Oh no, I don't have enough damage to kill you. Oh wait! Get wrecked! Nope. Okay. Well, we don't want shame. Neutralize would be okay. We don't want shame. Distraction I wouldn't mind. I have an impatience. That's very true. Storm of Steel. Acrobatics. Okay, come on. Neutralize? I'll take a neutralize. Not a lot of money here. In fact, basically none. So, unfortunate that it was a store. Elite Rest Elite. Why not? Let's look for a bomb before we wake him up. It's not going to kill him, but it'll put a lot of damage on the table. There it is. Hold on. This is an attack. Okay. Hopefully we draw backstab around quickly again. Nice. Neutralize is good. Wish I had a little more offense in hand or some card draw, but he is down to 31 health, so. Which is good, because we need this to go quickly. Taking a hit. Maybe poisoning at the beginning was correct. I don't think it's gonna matter. Impatience should draw us into lethal. Should. Or we have lethal. Nice. Wow, if I could roll this into a Shiv build, that could be great. It's a bit of a pivot, but we're not really in a defined build yet, so. And since we aren't, I need to rest because we have an elite here, and I don't want to die. All right, real quick update. We are almost full on weapon training. Over here. And our evasion training, unfortunately, we'll have to go back and do that because I've been doing the weapon training instead. But the speed is getting to where we might be able to get this to where that actually gets to be a kill. So that's what we're hoping for. Okay. I am going to throw the poison at the knob. Damage, damage, neutralize. Really wish I had impatience in hand right now. Or more damage would have been nice. That's a skill, so... We need 33 more shots to be maxed weapon training. Ugh, Not great. Neutralize helps. I'm going to put some defense up now, because it's going to roll that in the next turn as well. A little bit of it. This is going to up his damage, but... Son of a bitch. Whatever I draw next turn, he'll be dead. He'll be dead to the poison, even if I don't draw something. So. Okay. This wants to be a Shiv build. I don't know if it'll happen, but... Wow, that's interesting, but I don't have any curses currently. Alright, I'm gonna take the opportunity to lift. Gonna avoid that elite. Dead. I do too. Relics are obviously really good, but Silent just has so many difficulties, I find, with elites in the first act, particularly. I don't know if I'm not gonna be able to kill that one. I mean, I might be able to, but it's not looking great. I'm gonna go this way. Die, die, die. No. Would have been nice. Alright, on FTL. Weapon training is maxed. Alright, I'm going to put them back into engines for now. And I'm going to see if the timing lines up. But I'm going to let them just train evasion while we finish this fight. Get their damage down. So we block most of it. Not loving this deck so far. There's no reason not to play it. It's free there. Just play for the bomb. That way we're not dealing with the vulnerable getting damage through on us. Can also just kill them when it comes up. I'm gonna try for it. We're weak, but I was gonna say, if it's this fight and we can get the bomb, we can actually maybe just win it through that. And because this does 40 damage, I put the one at 41 low. So, alright. We'll finish this act, and then we'll go back to FTL. So. Trying to draw more defense, but I had to play the strike to do it, so. specifically thought if this was the fight against the triple sentry, then Bomb wins us the fight. But they do have little shields, so... But that'll do it. Nice. Okay, we really want this to be a Shiv deck, damn it. Like, everything is trying to make this a Shiv deck, except the cards. Yeah. Alright, we'll finish this fight, we'll go back to FTL. Evasion training is done. Might as well backstab now, or do I want to save it for when I need the burst? Maybe that is better. It gets me a kunai. Yeah, everything outside of the deck wants it to be a Shiv deck. Everything in the deck doesn't seem to give a damn. Energy would have been nice. Get the bomb out, but... I should have done this earlier. That'll push him through. I don't think FTL, on the FTL side, that the attack's gonna get fast enough, but we'll see. Damn it. Okay. No, it's not. It's gonna be, well, maybe there's been misses, because I'm not watching it directly, so... I'm really happy he's transformed, because now the bomb is going to push him right back through to the other side. Oh, it's so close on the FTL side. It's within a couple, like, maybe half a second of it not rolling through. I had neutralized there that I should have played. Well, it's a good time to have defenses, I guess. How close is this on the FTL side? It's, oh, if it hits, I can get a fire beam strike in there. So it's going to be a tedious affair, but we might actually get it. Do I bomb here? Yeah. He's going to take 12 damage here. So he's really close to dying to the next bomb. So now it's just defense. Really? Oh, I got the dexterity. Ooh, I can draw 2 cards. Oh, well, yeah, sure. All right, I'll stop being a prick about a game. Bob! Case! Sorry. Envenom. I'm gonna get Shiv cards, damn it. Because Envenom, though a poison card, is a Shiv deck card. Shivs! Oh, shit! Alright. We're gonna put that one on hold for now. Oh, that'll be a fun one to go back to. Alright. All right, now this can line up. If this heavy ion hits, I have just enough time. No, it can. There's a way. There is a way. Oh, no, I see the way. Does this do it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's fires, but we'll see. Oh, they're down a shield bubble. Oh, we're cooking. They're cooking. We're cooking them. It was worth it. Oh, your FTL? Yeah, you gonna run? You gonna get away? You gonna try to get away with your little FTL? Yeah? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna try to flee? A little bit of fleeing, a little bit of running, a little bit of trying to get away. Yes! Marish, I will explain that a little bit more in just a second. I can do it right now. So, if you hover over your crew, you see these skills right here. Manning the station and having the result of manning the station happen allows you to become faster or better in it. So, piloting and engines, if you have a crew manning piloting or engines and you evade a shot, they get a tick of skill. And then once they pass a certain threshold, there's green and then yellow. You can see that they get plus 10 evasion if they're manning piloting. So that's huge. And if they're manning engines, they get plus 10 evasion. Weapons, they fire faster. So in this case, they have double weapon training, so they fire weapons 20% faster. Shields recharge faster. And those are the 4 systems you can man. Piloting, engines, weapons, and shields. So, a fight like this, where the enemy has 2 heavy lasers and we have 2 shields, is the best training ship you can find because it fires 2 shots at you every 9 seconds, which means you can train shields and engines very quickly. And you train your weapons by firing them. So, it becomes particularly valuable to train evasion, especially on harder difficulties, or if you're doing something like no pause runs. They could survive here if this has to be burned out 2 more times. They not survive. They could make it not a crew kill. There's no hope that they survive. Yeah, they fully repaired it. They must have a rock and an NG or something like that. Or 2 rocks. But they are going to suffocate eventually if I can damage the system. Which I may not be able to. So they're just... Well, they should eventually. With the combination of suffocation... I can't do damage to it because there's no air in the room. Because of the O2 being down. This is like a stalemate where they won't die. I'm just gonna have to kill them and not get a crew kill. But at least I won the fight. Yeah, he's trying to repair the O2 right now. Alright. No crew kill, but we got them. And initially it was looking like we wouldn't even win, wouldn't even be able to damage them, so... Okay. I need to look at my connections to the exit and make sure they're good. It's probably rocks over there, which means a crew kill is not very likely with the fire beam. We started multiple fires, though. And we breached that. If I damage O2, maybe get a suffocation kill? Yeah, cloning, yeah. Level 3 ox... What are we doing, game? What is this ship? Level 3 oxygen? Really? That was necessary? Necessary? They burned out. That's my only connection. Okay. Actually have a good path there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is over the line. 10, 11. Let's do it. I never remember. He can offer a cheap reactor upgrade, or he can upgrade it for free, 50-50, assuming you get the Slug Captain is Grateful event. I can maybe get a fight out of this. That's the worst possible outcome. No fight and just take damage. Go figure. It's like a 20% chance that that's the outcome we get. Another 2-shield ship. They can damage me, though. So this is way worse. I needed to upgrade my weaponry, and I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust here. Yeah, okay. So this actually has to come online, oddly. I might just flee from this fight if it looks like I'm going to take too much of a beating. Or if they ever hit my weapons. Missing there is not great. I need this to land. Yeah, this is what this is going to be. This has to land. Okay. We need this to burn down a bubble or take a weapon down. There we go. There we go. And we got hidden weapons, but we have an extra power there. Cool. Without the weapon training, we never get that. We don't have the timing to get that done. So. There must be fires right here. Yeah. It's an interesting way to go, but kind of the one I have to. This is why. With a defense drone, they can't hurt me very much. They do have boarding. Is he in doors? Get out of doors. Okay, take this, do like this. Gonna have to toggle this. We're gonna lose this repair drone. We're gonna wait on the fire beam to be ready. We missed. Tedious fight. Missed again. The ion has to hit first. Because he was still showing active in the animation. We get to take 2 damage there. Awesome. They won't board again, so at least that's done. I don't know why I fired. I have to wait on the fire beam anyway. Odd situation to be in, to be actually dependent on the fire beam we have. Very weird. Very weird setup. A crew kill's almost impossible because it's rocks. So we're just taking the long way to a normal kill. Oh, I would like a store, but I'm not seeing one close. We'll see a store potentially in one of these jumps, but it might change my pathing. Okay. Shit. I don't want to go to that jump, but I don't want to go to this quest first. Because this is the Rock Bride. This is tough. There's not that much I can even do at the store other than repair, but... I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna risk it to make the store better when I get to it. I could also hand her over and just take that reward, which is an augmentation and low scrap. But if I fight and I win, I get a rock crew. No. Okay, they don't have a missile, which actually would have been probably better, and they do have 2 shields, which is worse. This is a problem. But even if I have to flee from the fight, I now have another crew member. They're weapon trained, too, actually. It's gonna come down to how bad this first shot hurts us. Only did 1 or 2. It was low. That's good. Doesn't seem like our fires took, okay, a little bit of a hold, but not enough. I hit one of their flaks, which means I don't get my fire beam shot off. And we took him. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, asteroid field. Oh, and I have to come back to this fight. I'm losing both these jumps if I don't win this fight. Fuck it. If we lose here, we lose here. We will lose here, almost certainly. Cost myself too many jumps. Well, we'll either die on this shot or, yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, I'll try to keep the run alive, but I just lost 3 full jumps, basically. Yeah, not enough here. This is going to make me a lot of scrap across the whole run, but I might just need the 25 scrap from it now. There's nothing to buy with it, so no. Cost myself 3 runs here, but... Shiv run in, like, vanilla enemy within is not all that interesting to me. Because it's not that difficult to do. And in Long War, it's not doable. Awesome. What great choices. Oh, the Shiv run it. I see Shiv and I think XCOM. Yeah, we might go back to the STS. I can't hurt this ship. That's the problem we have right now. We can't hurt that ship. So this run might be over just anyway. Also, it's currently not a Shiv run. The relics desperately want it to be, but currently it's just a odd deck. This is gonna take forever. The priority to shields just means the shields are gonna stay up. Well, they left the room, so maybe... Yeah, they're gonna have to try to heal. One of them ran in here. That's Mantis. They have to have an NG somewhere in there, or else none of this shit would be getting repaired, but... This is on fire, yeah. Oh, they died. Cool. There's a store, a little bit late. I'm gonna go here, and then the store, and then we're gonna explore the non-nebula portion of the sector. See what we manage. Okay. Definitely winnable. Shouldn't actually be very difficult, and we can get a crew kill here with either burning them out or just the O2. I mean, that has, like, all the makings of a really good Shiv run if we can just get a couple Shiv cards. We just finished Act 1, so it definitely has room to get there. Of course, if we miss everything... Stop! They do not have that much evasion, game. They do not. Plain and simple. Stop it. Thank you. You little fucker! What are you doing? Four damage and a double fire because you fuck up one. I'm watching you, little defense shitter. FTL's getting mean. I'm so over this. You got ioned? Really? I mean, given the amount of ions they have, I guess that's not that surprising. Oh my god, lands 2 hits in a row. For fuck's sake. Thank you! It's about damn time. Alone will win the fight. Just that. O2's down. They will now suffocate. Trying. What's up, Frosted? Good to see you. That's not the weapon I meant to fire, but sure. Thank you. Okay. I think I'd keep the fire beam for now. Or I sell it for hacking. I sell these. We keep the meme dream alive. Twice in a row, we get the same outcome. The lowest percent outcome, we get it twice in a row on the same event in one sector. You are mean, FTL. You have been assigned to this room. Their offense doesn't look too bad, so I don't need my hacking for that. Normally I would have level 2 oxygen at this point, but yeah, they just have ion and a bomb. We can fire beam kill this, so potentially quite effectively. It's a fire bomb, obviously, but we're all right. I got fire too. Whose fire's gonna win? Your shields are going down. I don't need my drones. And you ain't got no firebomb, Lieutenant Slugs. My fire is better than yours. My fire is better than yours. Haha. How's it feel to get a taste of your own fiery medicine? Not too good, huh? Not too good. They're probably going to die from hull damage from the fires before they actually die. But still. Oh, nope, I was wrong. They died. You've been killed, slugs. Smells like burning slug. I'll do that. Another store, huh? Not what I actually want to see. Nothing to sell. I guess I can repair. Well, at least they didn't have anything that was, like, super desirous. Okay. Who's gonna go back real quick where I click through that and tell me the number? That's why I stream, right? So you guys can do the work for me. I think it's... I didn't see this time. Let me see. $11. Do I trust you? Nice call. Thank you. I gotta slow down. Hey, we got a different pilot. He's not pilot trained, but that's where he's gonna go to try to get trained. And it is Boog. At least there's some scrap right here. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Mama didn't raise no bitch, though. Okay, hold the fire beam since we stripped the shield. Danger mostly averted. They're gonna burn out before they die to the fire, but... Maybe. Oh, why did it have to fire? Come on, just no damage. I might be able to snipe him with the fire beam. Come on. Die to the fire. Die to the fire. Die to the fire. Before this burns out. Die to the fire. Die! Fucker. He couldn't just die. He refused it. Rock Homeworld? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. What you doing to me? We had a rock crew. All right, it's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, that's a tough one. My heavy late... Really? The chances of that. Nope. Here's where it hurts. Double fi- Come on, man. Did no fire start in weapons? Apparently not, even though the fire beam started in weapons. Nope, didn't get through. Thank you. Dangerous ship, and we're taking a beating to prove it. See, if a fire had ever started up here, yeah, we were okay. All that damage for nada. Okay. Accept surrender. Die. That's what you can do. You can die. Oh. Danny. Forgot to name the rock. Excuse me. That hurt. Goodbye my third shield bubble, but I'm gonna need some weapon upgrades. Nope, this is bad. Why do they all have burst laser 2s? And flax? Like, come on, man. And cloaking. I think we're done. Because that's looking like death to me. Yeah. We are so cooked. Well, it was a good fight. Not from me, from them. They had a great fight. It's not done yet, but it's about to be. Well, our first NGB went, you know, like NGB often does. Our first NGB in this little challenge that we're doing with the 1x1s. But I am interested to see where this Shiv run goes. This potential Shiv run in Slay the Spirage. So let me just update here. Get the game going. Let's see. So we have Kunai, we have Nunchaku, we have the Girya for strength gain, which we've been able to do one of, and now we've picked up the Wrist Blade, and we don't have a single Shiv card yet. Champion. We've already killed the buffed elite, so we just need to rest to get the recall piece, but we can do that at any point. I'm gonna go this way. The great thing is Wrist Blade applies to Backstab because Backstab is a 0 cost. So... excuse me. And we have Envenom in the deck, which obviously works very nicely with Shivs. We're gonna take a hit. Oh, we're not gonna take a hit because of the bomb. Cloak and Dagger, that's a Shiv card. We're on our way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Maybe you should have gone for 3 attacks to get the Kunai proc instead of the defense. I don't think this is going to draw anything I want to do differently. No, it's going to be this. We set us up the bomb. So, you know. Now all their base R belong to us or something. Should have done Envenom first. I was looking at that like I had a different card in hand. They would have had 2 more poison on them. Adios! Right here, Shiv cards. Not a Shiv card in sight.
Oh.
Currently, my win condition is bomb, so defensive cards allow the bomb to eventually propagate. That's the theory. After 3 turns, it does 40 damage to all enemies. So it counts down and then blows up. It's not a ton of damage anymore against the big enemies, but... it's pretty much my only major offense, so... not great, but need to do it. That worked out. There you go, Billy Bob. Yep. You got it. Well, the defense is mostly holding. So. And can we do enough here? See, this is the... okay, we had enough. Because of our additional strength, actually. Lantern's not bad for first turn, Cloak and Dagger. Okay, I want to recall, I want to lift, and I also want to rest because there's an elite right here. And another elite there. So I need to rest. And then I can recall and lift, hopefully. It gives me +1 strength. I can do it up to 3 times because of this relic. It's not as impactful until I have more shivs. This is a fight where bomb shines. A fight like this is exactly what you want for the bomb. We're gonna take some damage, but about the best we could do on that first turn, so... that extra energy was nice. I just need defensive cards now. Cool. I should have done that damage here. And he's got 1 health, but I'll be okay. The neutralize should have gone here. Perfect. Bailed me out of my mistake. Bye! Get wrecked. It's actually tough between backstab and footwork, but I don't want to crowd my opening hand that much. That is the way we're going. Okay. That's a pretty good first turn, but there goes my bomb, which won't matter because we almost killed him. And lift is the benefit, the real benefit here is strength is hard to get on silent. So when you can get it, it can be very impactful. Might as well. The fuck? I know I'm adding dazed over there, but... Shut up, Olsen. Yeah, exactly. Son of a bitch. But I have the defense up, so it's okay. Not as okay right now. Not too bad, though. 5 dexterity, turns out, is pretty strong. I don't need to defend anymore, so I'm not going to add more dazed in by playing them. Shouldn't have played the defense. She wasn't attacking. And if I can get to this, I can get to this strike almost guaranteed. And that, well, she'll be dead to the poison, so it's good either way. Nice. No. All right, elite. Bomb? No bomb. Bomb? No bomb. Let's kill that one. Dodge and roll. Get plated armor. It's actually perfect defense here on this turn, but I would really like to get a bomb set up because it could clear out future little shits as well. Yeah, like these. If I had a bomb set up, not sure that was actually correct to play there, but I think it is. We just have to hope for a good defensive draw, because he's likely to attack very strongly, and he just buffed all of them. Yeah, like that. Footwork, backflip. It doesn't kill any of them. Neutralize this down. That gives me energy back. It's just got to be defend survivor. Cool. Okay, take a little. Alright, all the little shits are dead. Got a little poison on him. It's a tiny bit, but it's something. He's not attacking, but I don't have any offense, really. Whatever. Die, die, die would be great right now. Bomb's not bad. Cloak and Dagger gave me some defense, but I need to survive the next turn when he's going to be possibly doing a big attack. So, more footwork, more dexterity. Yep. This is more block right now, which is what I need. Neutralize is so big there for lowering his damage. Oof. Oof. That's a tough one. This is an attack. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, we're gonna get a strike, so he'll be dead. It's a 0 cost, and it looks like a skill, not an attack, so... Yeah, shut up. It's highlighted. Yeah. I don't remember asking. Shit, I gotta rest. Never gonna get these done. Dangerous fight. This sets up block for next turn, so there's no reason not to. Wow, what a waste of a bunch of defensive cards. Oh my god. We got so screwed. Not that. Obviously the 0 cost. Oof. Still no actual Shiv cards other than freaking Cloak and Dagger, which are not it. Too much damn damage. Nope. This deck's so bloated. Gotta do it. Means we're gonna have to recall and try to... We're lucky if we get one more of these. We certainly aren't gonna get 2 more, I don't think. So many attacks in the opening hand. I should have played in Venom. That actually worked out decently. Fail. And every time they're not attacking, I have no offense in my hands. You call that a weapon? When did I call anything a weapon, sir? Stop projecting. At least in Venom's setup now. It's a small difference, but it could be the difference that gets him dead, so... I will set up a bomb here, and I get the energy, so I keep the defense up. Nunchaku was in line to get me the energy, so... Get the bomb out. It's obviously not a ton of damage given his total health pool, but it's damage. Dodge and roll to give me additional block next turn when he's likely to be hitting me hard. I don't want the poison to go away, but... yeah, kind of hard. Thankfully, these give block and defense and offense, so I will take it. The deck actually functions okay, given how bloated and kind of... it's not really directed very well. It does... I did go for defensive cards to make the bomb work, so at least we tend to survive. Okay. Yeah, the kunai giving us the extra dex works well with footwork and the defensive build. It could certainly be a lot worse. That's a lot of damage, sir. How about I neutralize some of that? Dodge and roll. Acrobatics. That's gonna hurt. If he does that a couple more times, then I'll be in trouble. Come with me, or there will be trouble. There's a chance I could have drawn a neutralize. I haven't, yeah. And then neutralize. No, I was too far off. But it would have triggered kunai. So, yeah, I knew what I was not doing. Ugh. At least I'll have good defense next turn. 20 forward. Face my wrath. You're in defensive stance. You don't have any wrath. Ow!
That's a lot of damage.
He certainly thinks it's a lot of damage. He's not even gonna get through my block. That's a lot of wasted damage, you bitch. That's a lot of damage. Take it down a notch. Slowly but surely. Well, that was my weakest turn by far. Ugh. Not a great turn. I block all the damage, but I didn't make any progress. I did send 10 block forward, so... Got there. A 1,000 cuts seems like I'm playing a lot of defensive cards and it'll just do little bits of chip damage. Whatever elites I do get, give me an extra relic. If I can just get one of the ones that summons shivs, you know, that gives you 3 shivs in hand. Hail of Blades, whatever, I think. Alright, I want to rest as many times as I can. So get a rest, 1 rest on any path. And then 2 rests on this side, so... I'll take the stores. It is a supremely defensive deck, yeah. No avoiding that. Oh, except for this turn. I should have played the bomb, actually. I was defending this. Blade Dance is the one I was thinking of, yeah. Not great. I would love to play 1,000 cuts there, but I would just take too much damage. It's too early in the act to take damage for no reason. I'm gonna draw a burn because there's only 4 cards there, so... Get a little bit of offense and defense there. Block all the damage, get a little offense. His strength is getting super high. I just need 2 offensive cards and he should be dead. Or die. Nope. Alright. Come on. Probably after image. Snecko Skull. With Envenom? Why not? We're having fun at this point. After image is good, but my defense doesn't seem to have been where I've actually had too much trouble. So fuck it. Snecko Skull and Envenom. See if we get lucky. Something's on sale here. Like another footwork. Sure. Well, I guess the deck's kind of settled into what it's going to do. Don't know that it's particularly good, but... A 1,000 cuts. Die. They're not doing any offense, so... That's a good opener. Only thing would have been better is to have a bomb behind it. Yeah, but not now, though. Like, it's late now. Not getting through their shield with 1,000 cuts. Shields. Multiple. Plural. All right. Okay. Envenom specifies whenever an attack does unblocked damage, so it won't trigger off 1,000 blade or 1,000 cuts. That one was doing the most damage, so. Oh, one more card would have killed him too. But we blocked it. All. Not terrible. A little too bloated on the deck, and I don't think I need another dodge and roll. This will be interesting. Goes higher. Down to 9. I like that. I'm not going to attack because I'm blocking all that damage. Just leave it as is. I bought this Snego Skull, which was an objectively incorrect purchase, but I don't want to change his intention. If I can get Envenom up, it'll pair very nicely. Fourth. That's a lot of damage. I'm going to need you to change your plan, sir. It's not a whole lot better, but it is better. Take 1 damage here? Better than 20 some odd. Take a little damage to get Envenom up. We're gonna be in this fight for a few more turns, so that's a big hit. Down to 30. Down to 18. That's where we want to be. That's where we live. If I do my only attack and he shifts, not worth it, so. Just send a bunch of block forward to the next turn. Let the little bits of poison do a little bit of damage. Ooh, it went up. I do have the block in place, though, so if it was ever going to go up on a big hit off of my attack, that was the turn. So we had the defense in place, and we sent 10 defense forward, so. Don't go up. Nice. Nice! Even if I send it to a big attack, I think I come out ahead here. Got him! I got you covered, kid. Risk it again. Risk it for the biscuit. Easy money. Nice attack, unfortunately, is it? Yeah, it is an entirely patience build. This is just a... I don't die, so have fun. I doubt it goes higher. Yeah. Fuck it. Easy. Easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Get wrecked. You're totally dead. We'll take on an elite. Maybe it's bad, but... Ooh. Not where we want to be with a patience build, but 1,000 cuts and Envenom is a good place to start. Our build is not fast, so... And we're taking a hit right off without any defense up. This is the wrong elite to run into with this build. By a massive margin. But if we can get that poison stacked up, that might do it. The problem is we don't have that many attacks, and we have to defend against his hits still. So this is what I'm getting at, is this is very likely where we lose. So... we're doing little bitty chip damage. That's not going to do it, you know? He's going to start hitting really hard. Yikes. We have nothing else to do here, man. Big damage. We had almost no defense. We did get a chunk of poison set up, but, like, not a good spot. Not at all. Nope. That's really bad. Yeah, it was the worst elite for us to run into with a deck that plays this slowly. I did send a little defense forward, but he's going to be doing like 50 next turn? We've got 15 poison. He's got 300 health. No. 45. Dodge and roll. This is defense and offense. I don't really want to draw. No? Yeah, fuck it. It'll cycle the deck over next turn this way. Maybe I get something better. We did 31 damage that turn. 50. I mean, we're in it for a minute. It's just so not good. Because he's just getting stronger, and we're barely keeping up with it. Neutralize helps the burden of this turn, which is good, because... exactly enough. We did get a little more poison on him. With Neutralize, but now we have, what, 13 defense going forward? Well, maybe. Do I want to draw? No. So I'll defend. We're taking 5 damage. Now he's getting through. Our defense isn't keeping up now. And we've still got 170 health to go. Down to 45. I gotta do this so that I can draw. Escape plan. Dodge and roll. Deflect. It's exact 45 fucking... Anything but the parasite. We draw anything but the parasite there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, folks. We'll go ahead and we're going to wrap it up there for tonight. I did have some fun. We got a win in FTL and had a fun STS deck. So, Parasite card killed us. Yeah, both times we drew it. Yep. But that's okay. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out for a chill evening of some of our favorite roguelike games. Tomorrow we'll be back continuing the hard mode expansion campaign 3 run for XCOM. So I'm glad you enjoy it, Marish, and hope to see you back. I'm mostly an XCOM streamer, but I love the roguelikes, and I just like challenging games. So we'll be playing some classic XCOM tomorrow, a very challenging modded version. So hopefully I won't look as much like a zombie tomorrow. I'll see you guys then, same time, same place, for some more fun. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. As always, I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Thank you for the follow. I'll see you next time, folks.